Hello, hello. Hmm. Ooh. Hi, and I'm back. This is day 30 of Dry Desert Deathworld challenge. All right. So the plan for today, I think, is going to be Gleba. Before going there, though, I'm going to finish what I hoped to finish last time, which is the mech armor, the rare mech armor, right? So we want to go to Fulgora and finish the rare plates. I have 48 rare plates in those chests, plus 91 over here, so I have 130. I was fixing the rails here, and then I died and I had to reload. So let's fix Novice first before going to Fulgora, actually. Yes, let's do that. Let's try not to get killed by trains in the meantime, too. Bum, 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 bum. I think this is the... This is the uranium train, which... Which? Uranium train. Uranium ore. This thing. Want to put the barrels in, is the thing. Before making sure that this can go. Okay, that's just the train that was killed by the biters. I think I will actually go ahead and kill all of the things. Like, so this is my main base. This is basically where all the pollution is, which is why we had a lot of trouble with the biters killing the trains. I want this thing to be free of biters. So I will do it in I will do two things. First, I will go ahead and nuke all the nests that I see here, because I think I have enough nukes for that. I have like 50. Should be able to kill a bunch of them. And then I will also make sure that my artillery actually works. Kind of. So, yeah, first we do the nuking. And I should try to not nuke the rails too much, by the way. What's the thing that I want to kill? Let me see. These guys were not doing a lot of the problem. Like, most of the problem is the biters killing the trains over here. So I think it's mostly those at the top. Because they probably, like, go from here to the down. And there's high chance of them going on tracks. And these guys have higher chances attacking this outpost, which has protected. I'll kill these anyway. Sure. Just hopefully I don't run out of the nukes. It's the only thing. What are they killing? Power poles here? Are these power poles even necessary? I think they are. Let's make sure that my power is connected. Like over here. So that the wooden power poles from 100 hours ago shouldn't matter anymore. Msoft, hello. Big Orly, hi. No, no, no. Don't fix it. Delete it. Mech armor today? Yes. Mech armor soon. I think the first hour I will be getting the mech armor and making sure that my novice doesn't die. And then we go to Gleba. Is the plan. Hopefully. Hold on, I need a second. Right. Continue nuking. How much nukes? 40, 50. Okay. I'll kill this thing too. Because these are the guys that are killing my my oil. Maybe I'll stop having the notifications of oil dying. I was pressing the button, but I'm too slow because I just started playing. All right, it's fine. Wonky John, hello, hello. Boop, boop, beep, boop, boop, boom. Looks like Tesla weapons are going to be researched soon. I don't think I will actually be using them. We'll see. We'll see if I will. I think I don't need to, though, on Gleba. Maybe I will, because I never used them before. You know? That I finally see how they work. Nukes, nukes, nukes. Addicted? Yes. I am. I just need more. Did he ever get a banner, or is it a replay? It's a replay. I don't know what you mean. Though, is it a joke? They will evolve? Boom. The atomic bombs? Because I don't think the biters are going to do anything anymore. Oh wait, the bathroom break is still on. My bad. The banner. That's a big word for that text. Wait, I had more than 50. I had a lot. How much did I have in my inventory? Like 100 nukes? Is that what I had? Nice. So I'm still not running out. Okay, maybe I am not going to kill them further. And this is enough. You move fast in a spider and nuke them. I don't have a spider yet. I have not been to Gleba. Get the spider. I need to go to Gleba, which is where you research the spider. I'm playing Space Age, right? Anything else? Fine, I'll finish that stuff. And maybe kill a couple more on the bottom here. Box killing becomes a lot more fun with the spider. I don't know. I feel like the atomic bomb is the end game, and then like, what does the spider give me? Spider doesn't really give me much anymore. In terms of fun of killing the biters, I think. The mech armor is the thing that is going to make it even easier because I will be able to fly. Right? Spider is okay for doing it like more semi-automated way. Instead of going myself around the world. Martin Luther, hi, we're nuking, indeed. Yeah, I'm just doing the nuking here because last time I had a bunch of my trains killed by the biters. So I want this, basically this entire area that is polluted is now biter free, right? So I'm not going to have these big attacks anymore. And also, I want to do one more thing. Yeah, I want to do one more thing. Today's agenda is nukes, artillery, mech armor, and gleba. The nuking is basically finished, I think. So the next step is artillery. And the artillery. So the problem that's right now, my artillery range, as you can see here, is relatively small, right? I only cover this much with my artillery, right? But I kind of want all the biters in this area to like not repopulate. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to craft myself a couple more train stops. Can you put nukes in the missile turrets for the big asteroids? Yes, you can. I never did it myself, but I know that you can. Yeah, so we're going to have the train stops, and in these outposts that I already have, right? So this is for the red, green, and black science outpost, for example, right? We're just going to put another train stop here. Just put another train stop here. There's never enough train stops. It seems, right? We have 4 on this rail. Amazing. And so this is going to be called... so it's not the artillery home, it's just the artillery... yeah, just the artillery is what I call it. With a train limit of 1. Sure. So we'll do that over here, and I was killed by a train again. Amazing. Can we stop? I need my mech armor. Right, that's the next step. That's the next step. Give me the train. Classic Factoria, yeah. Okay, so the artillery train is going to go basically to the artillery station, like that. And then it's going to... I'm actually wondering how is this going to work. I think artillery, like... Yeah, this is not artillery home, I'm just going to call this artillery 2. So we have 2 stations that are named artillery right now, right? So what I'm wondering is what's going to happen so I have 2 stations that are the same name, right? So after the train goes here, is it going to go back immediately to the other station? It keeps to this one. So how do I make sure that it just leads to the different artillery specifically? I have an idea, but let me pick up my body first. Come on, walk. Yeah, we can do it with priorities. And we're just going to do it very, very simple, right? So I'm going to still have a single train, a single artillery, because that's easy, right? And I don't want the artillery to sit here all the time. I just want it to come here from time to time, you know? So what we're going to do is have a decider combinator here, just right next to this train stop, which is called artillery. And I'm going to connect this station to this thing, which is going to be a timer. So there's going to be time. There's going to be time, which is going to be increased infinitely. Right? Does it still need a condition? Equal to 0. Yeah, there we go. So like this is a timer that just goes up forever, right? So what I want is I'm literally just going to set the priority of this train stop to be equal to the time, which means that the priority is bigger for those stations that did not receive the artillery for a long time, which means that we're going to basically round robin the stations this way, right? And there's also going to be a condition that the stopped train is equal to 0, right? And we're going to read the stopped train into this thing, which means that the timer is going to it was supposed to reset because the train was wait, yeah. Oh, this needs an end, yes. So when the train comes here, the timer resets. There you go. So the T here is the time since the last artillery, right? There you go. And then we just stay in the artillery station for, I guess, inactivity of whatever. How long does it need to wait before it shoots? Let's say like 30 seconds. 30 seconds is enough for the artillery to rotate and shoot a nest, right? So I think this is all that I need. And then I need to do that on every station. It's like really simple. Just a train stop and a decider combinator. You don't need the check mark tautology now. Oh, wait, yeah. I just don't need this at all, right? This is my only condition. That the locomotive is 0. So the train is not here, then we increase the time. So I need to do that on all of my artillery stations. And hopefully that's going to keep the biters away from this area. Wait, this doesn't work, so I actually need 2 stations that are called artillery, right? With the same condition. Because otherwise it is not going to the other artillery station, even though it's called the same. Okay, sure. So we do that. And this needs also the timer. And then I will have more timer. Like, I guess I will put the artillery over here somewhere. This is a good place for the artillery. I'll put the artillery... let's put the artillery over here somewhere. That. Let's put the artillery... This is not defended automatically, so I don't think I should do that. I want to put the artillery over here, though. For sure. Like that. So this is going to be this circle over here, and over here, right? And then I guess also I want it on spawn in this case. Let's put artillery train this way. So I don't have like a station in this direction. I have this oil, which means that I might want to put the artillery over here then. So technically this over here is going to be my weak spot. But it's fine. And let's also, since I'm putting the artillery over here, maybe I will nuke that stuff too. How many train stops was that? I think I need more. Maybe that will be good enough. I mean, I can try, we can try without nuking too much stuff here, just place the artillery and see if anything bad is going to happen. Because if I let the artillery without work without the nuking, the attack groups might be too big for this outpost to defend, potentially. Let's see. This has a lot of robots. Give it more. Yeah, see, like, these attack groups. Actually, those, it seems like, are still the small attacks. So maybe it's fine. Okay, let's try not nuking. I'll just nuke the things along the way. To the next train stop. Why not nuking? I mean, I'm not going to nuke the entire, like, all of the nests in the artillery range of that new artillery train stop that I placed. Okay, so that's what happens, right? This artillery just started shooting. Wait, and the biters, okay. So that's what happens. The biters, they start to attack the walls sometimes. This is an annoying thing that I forgot exists, because the attack groups in this world has been really small so far. But when the attack groups are big, the biters, they basically block each other when they come close to your walls. And because of that, the speeders, they start shooting the walls instead of biting them, so that my turrets cannot reach them. Which is a really annoying thing. Is there an upgrade to the turret range? There is rare turrets. I mean, the quality turrets. Those get more range, yes. But let's see. So there are huge attack groups like that. Technically, it's not like a big issue, right? Me killing the attack groups is still happening. But this is not reached by anything until it kills the walls. That's the only issue here. Also, I feel like the train with bullets is going to come here and it's going to stay over in this place. And it has a high chance of being killed, the bullet train. So I think I should not be doing that, actually. Let me go fix that outpost. Yeah, so that's why I want to nuke before letting the artillery work. Or I just need better defense. like quality turrets. Normally, if you use like the if you use the flamethrower turrets, then there is also less issues, I guess, because the flame turrets have more range. There's also laser turrets that we can use. Yeah, it's just like as part of the challenge, I was only going to use the gun turrets, and it is possible if I don't use the artillery. Basically, as you can see, the only trouble that I have is when the artillery is shooting. Can you go away to the other station, please? Thank you. Alright, so I'm going to nuke all of that stuff. Flamethrower, yeah, flamethrower and laser turrets are banned. For being too OP. They're attacking my rails again. Can they stop? Fine, I'll kill the nest first. And by the way, I'm out of nukes, so I might not be able to kill more. Should have more in my factory, but probably not too much. Am I out of repair packs? I think I am. Next challenge run is gonna have to ban all flamethrowers, not just the turrets. It's not impossible to, but it's just an yeah. Actually, not a bad idea. I like it, but I think I'll think about it more. It depends on how difficult the other settings are. Like, you definitely don't need the personal flamethrower if you like play in a normal death world. That's completely unnecessary then. Where are they going? That like an attack group that's forming? Wait, is that the attack group that is still forming because I nuked? That took them a long time. Together. Tesla gun. Wait, maybe a personal Tesla gun though is a good idea, right? That's pretty cheap. I can do that. Tesla ammo. That's the expensive stuff. If I use a lot of it. Maybe. I'll craft it for sure. Instead of this middle rocket launcher, I guess. This over here is going to be the Tesla. Okay. That is still going to be a big artillery. Hold on, what's the range? Like I want to nuke more here. Right? Let's see how many more nukes do I have. Like how my minimap is covered basically by the atomic bomb craters. Am I also out of the flamethrower ammo? Yeah, I am. Let's go get that. Get the nukes. Yeah, I don't have a lot of nukes. These are the last ones. Like 30 basically. But it should be a lot more calm now. Flamethrower ammo. Repair packs? Sure. This artillery by the... Oh, I did not build all of the artilleries, by the way. So over here we have the expansion, right? This expansion I want to be killed by the artillery for sure. Automatically. And that's what my train stoppers are going to do. Fine, I'll just build the remaining train stops. Wait, what is that? That's my personal bot, essentially, that left. I think. What's this alert of the low resource, by the way? It's probably uranium, right? Yeah, it is uranium. Makes sense. train stop needed to be powered, which this one over here. The boats can do it. Okay, that's it. And just the repair packs on this station, because when the artillery was shooting. Okay. Oh, and the artillery now wants to reload, by the way. And it's not reloading, it's actually used more. Okay, and then I need the tanks then to make sure that the artillery is actually going around. Which means that I think there should be a station that's called Artillery Home here after all. Right? Like, yeah. So that, like, because I don't want the artillery to be blocking my other outposts, right? It's okay if it stays there for 30 seconds, but not more than that. So there is going to be artillery home. And this guy is going to have another interrupt, which is going to say, like, it's very similar to the depot, but it's going to be artillery depot, a dedicated one over here, artillery home. So if you cannot go to the destination, then go to the artillery home, which I cannot set. Then to build the station first. Yeah, with no condition. And that one should be able to interrupt other interrupts, by the way. So right now, yeah, there we go. Because otherwise, because my reloading is the interrupt. And that's supposed to be interrupted. There we go. Fixed. Okay, let me just nuke like maybe these three, like whatever, however many nukes I can shoot. And then we go to the next goal of today, which is the mech armor. Alright, I have like 10 more. Let's kill this and that. And that probably will be enough. As much as I want to keep nuking and to do other things. You can see the nuke on the webcam. Yeah. Okay, these guys. I want to give them more repair packs. This guy being annoying. Okay, like most importantly, there's a lot of trains that were going over here, and this is now protected by the artillery. So I think it should make it so that I don't need to fix my trains, at least not that often, right? Yeah. Let's pretend that it's all done. The artillery, just need to make sure that it has the bullets. Does mean that I have used like what did I use, like 100 artillery shells? Can I see the usage? Yeah, so I used wait, what? I already used 367? That's a lot, is it not? I guess it is. All right. Yeah, so the only thing that I need to do is to make sure that the this stuff is delivered from Vulcanus, right? Which means that my rocket, my thing needs to go back and forth because I already used all of the existing tungsten plates. But before going there, I need to make sure that this is checked so that we don't run out of fuel, because I think actually, yeah, because this was not checked, I should have done this earlier. I don't have the fuel anymore. Yeah. Maybe it means that while my guy is being refueled, my space ship, I will fix this notification then, and go ahead and connect one more uranium patch. Let's take a look. Uranium ore. Which one? I don't need these, right? Actually, yeah, this is the last one that I connected, I guess. Over here to 121, 64. I don't have a lot of nukes, so I want something that's close, I guess. 165 over there. 199 over there. This 199 is easy to get. I have the rail here. Yeah, and I just kill a couple nests. Sure. My research is all done. So all the remaining techs are basically the ones that are using either the metallurgic or the electromagnetic science specs. Maybe one of the good things to do is... So the electric damage, this would increase the damage of my discharge defense, which is why I'm considering doing that. Let me just take a look at how many science packs do I have. I have 1,000 here, actually, so I guess that's what I should do. There's also the Energy Shield Mark II. Do I need it, though? I feel like I'm not going to be taking damage, and I can just go with my 3 tier ones. Still... I'm talking about Gleba. I don't think I will need that still, right? But the damage would be helpful so that I can kill the enemies faster. So let's do that. Electric damage 3. But yeah, I think on Gleba my equipment is going to be literally the same. But we're going to have one more row where I can put 6 more discharge defenses, and I will be able to go with 12 discharge defenses. This is going to be OP on Gleba, I'm pretty sure. Do I need to wait for a long time? Yeah. Yeah, sure, let's go. For this uranium ore. Let me go over here. How much was there, by the way? It's 200,000, yeah, so like the notification is actually going to go away. The next thing to run out is going to be copper relatively soon. These expansions, I want to kill them. That actually disconnected all the power. This power pole that they killed disconnected all the power. But it's fine. It's fine, I don't need it that much. Right? Is there like no... Roboport here? Yeah, I guess. Wait, and they killed the train? That's the copper train. And the uranium train. Fine. Annoying, but it's okay. Let's just go through over here. I'll first kill the nests that I need to get the uranium. Which is these guys. Also, I want to delete some of that cliff, so we shoot over there to make the rail go through, and over here to make the rail go through, I guess. Instead of using elevated rails. Shoot a couple nests over here and over there. I have 4 more uncommon nukes. The ore patch itself will be fine. Actually, I feel like I think I don't even need to kill these remaining biters. They're going to go back to their nests. And I'm okay with that. So I need to... I have 4 more nukes. Okay, 4 more. Just to make the rail go through. 1 shot over there. Okay, and then the last shot. What's this? Wait, what? I have a biter inside of an outpost? Hold on. Where is that again? It's because I never made the underground here, really? This outpost was never protected properly? Okay. Yeah, I think the last shot is like over here. Wait, I want to kill more expansions along the way, and now I don't have the nukes to do that quickly. Yeah, over there. I guess I will have to flamethrower these nests, but it's fine. Okay, I'll leave the worms around. I think the worms are fine. If I drive through. Come on, I just need the biters to stop spawning. And the rail is over here. Oh no, a little higher up. The broken trains. Can it stop with the notification? It's just like a single biter that is killing everything on that outpost. What restriction is the most interesting? You want to try the minimal resources? You can try the minimum resources without the restrictions. It's difficult even without any. But the flamethrower is the biggest impact on the early game. And after the early game, like once you get into the late game, it doesn't matter as much, I guess. The flamethrower turret. I'm obviously using the flamethrower here. The personal one. I'll just delete these locomotives. These expansions are annoying. I'll just go through. Alright. Because I need to fix... Because I need to fix this thing. Well, I mean, obviously, then also the restrictions that I have for the space age, right? It's like no asteroids. Because if you don't restrict that, then it's just trivial. Once you get to space, you don't need a novice at all. If you don't disallow lava on Vulcanus, right? Because you can just switch planets. Okay, my rocket is ready though. I think I'm not going to build the uranium outpost then. I thought I would already be done with it, but somehow this biter. And I guess I'm just slow maybe. And I don't have the... Ah, shit. The conveyor belts. The conveyor belts. You can get the conveyor belts from here. What is still dying? What is that? Hello? Can the biters be less annoying? Stop killing everything? I'm just going to grab a nuke. I should have a couple more crafted by now, right? These biters. Maybe Bulgora just worked on its own. What if it just worked on its own? It crafted me all the holmium. No, it didn't. There's still just 50 rare holmium. Is this even working? Oh, this is not working. Bulgora just completely stopped because it ran out of storage. Beautiful. Give me the nuke. I have 12. Alright, great. Just to deal with those expansions. Yeah, I just start from here and then I kill everything. along this rail. Have I considered combat robots for nest clearing? They are... I mean, maybe at this point they are not more expensive than the nuke, but they're definitely slower than the nuke. They are good in the early game if you play on the default settings. But they are not that good in this challenge. We tried them. Handheld Tesla turret is useless? Is it? I don't know, I never crafted a Tesla weapon before, so I'm just about to figure it out because I just researched it. Although I'm not sure. Well, we'll see. Because if it takes time for me to like craft a bunch of ammo for it, then I'm just too lazy. I don't want to wait. I want to go to Gleba. Low DPS? Maybe. I don't know. And now over there, in the opposite part of the world. Okay, I mean that makes sense because there is also the rails there. The expansion next to the rails. These biters, they just don't want me to leave the novice. Handheld is useful for stunning enemies. Let me just see. Yeah, I guess it's because the shooting speed is 1 a second. Yeah. Like, it's like a discharge defense, but in a gun. I'm assuming, right? So if I have discharge defense in my armor, then why do I need the Tesla weapon? Right? Damage 30 electric. I mean, yeah, 30 damage is like nothing, for sure. I think even the discharge defense has more. It has... Yeah, discharge defense actually has more damage. What? I guess it works a little bit differently. Can the Tesla, like, because like forking and stuff, can it go to the enemy that it originally shot? Or does the forking only work like go to the other enemies that were not damaged by the same attack before? There was also another train that died here, by the way. Probably the copper one, if I was to guess. Can they stop? Hello? Thank you. Okay, now can I finally leave Novice? I think I can. Right? Nuke that. I think I can leave. Okay, I am full of fuel. I'm full of like everything. So we are going to go to Fulgora. In order to craft the mech armor. So I just need like 60 more rare holmium, which just needs more holmium ore. Let's see how much do I have over here. I have 800. Wait, I only have 800. Oh, why do I have so little? Maybe there is more over here actually. Oh wait, no, I have okay, I have 3000. Is 3000 holmium ore enough? Might be enough to be converted really quickly. I don't have a lot of ammo actually. Hold on. The ammo is bad. I mean, I have more ammo on the belt, but I guess it was not crafted very quickly. I only have 400. Okay, hopefully we don't die, just like last time. And I don't need to reload. Can I make sure that the iron ore is not dropped to Fulgora, by the way? Like, if Fulgora is requesting the iron ore, I want it to be kept still in this thing. Is the only way to do that is not to request it on the surface? Or is there like a setting on the spaceship that I can do so that it doesn't drop? No. No, 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 no. Fulgora, Fulgora, Fulgora. Yeah, I guess there is this. Unloading. Allow unloading, right? But then I need to not use the interrupts. But do like the actual stuff. Okay. Let me just see. I mean, there's still a lot of the fuel. That's the only thing that I'm like wondering about. Like, I want to not run out of fuel, right? Is the only thing. Give me all the rare things. I guess I want to go and pick up my stuff. Hope they'll fix the junky space logistics in 2.1. It's a little junky. But I know how they fix it. Holmium ore. Holmium ore. I also remember that there is more holmium ore over here. I'll take that. I should have taken more refined concrete, by the way, because I want to improve the rails here still. Make sure that the holmium starts working. Okay, and then pick up. What do you want? Quality modules, speed module. A refined concrete. Rail supports. What about the rails themselves? There's a chest with the rails somewhere, right? Is it here? This is not enough rails. There's a bigger chest somewhere. I don't remember. Down there? No. All this holmium, I want it to be processed. Bill. I found it. Found the rail chest. Okay, how quickly am I crafting? Let's see, production in the last minute of the holmium plate. So I'm doing 2 per minute. I'm waiting for like 60, which is going to be 30 minutes. Can I get it faster? I guess it's because I'm actually not making the holmium quick enough. I need more of these chemical plants. More speed beacons. This runs out of power though. I have 127, I need 200. It's fine, let's work on the rails. Let's work on the rails. Want more signals. I mean, at the same time, I kind of have everything already. It's just because I don't have anything else to do right now, I guess, is the only reason to work on the rails. You do something reasonable, please, dear rail planner. Fine. I guess the train still fits here. Okay, what is this thing missing? Inserters. Holmium. Can I get rid of some useless stuff? It's not the green chips. Wait, why do I have the rare green chips on me? It's weird. I get all the holmium from these chests. I have a lot, apparently. How are these items on the ground not even marked for the deconstruction? Get rid of this ice. What do you want? Rid of this, that. I think I need the quality processing units, right? Okay, I'll go deliver. The holmium ore. I have a traffic jam on Novice. Wait, why is that? There's a barrel issue again? Wait, what? How did this even happen? Can I give it 2 empty barrels? That was never supposed to happen. Alright, this 132, 138, 143. I need 57. No, I need 36 more. 36 more, okay. 15 minutes? Should have brought this earlier, I guess. Is this enough? I did not pick up everything on that in that place, did I? Let me just double the rails over here too. Missing rail support, okay. In this case, that's all that I'm going to do. Just get more holmium, and then hopefully I'm out. Wait, my spaceship is in the orbit here. Shit, it's going to die, right? I forgot about that. I have 1.4 thousand on the belt. Maybe it's not that bad. of the bullets, but I'm not crafting them anymore. Fix the remaining notifications. I get all of the remaining holmium. So that's 2,000 more. There, let's get the uncommon too. Quality modules. Sure. Okay. The only notification is now on Novice, the low resource of the uranium, but it's fine. Maybe I should actually make sure that I don't have this. Wait, I literally ran out of uranium. 55,000 left. All of the uranium is mined. Wait, what? I'm mining it so quickly. The nukes are so expensive. Unless it's like the power pole that is missing. Yeah, maybe it's the power pole that's missing. It seems like I didn't fix my power. Okay. Ba-da-dum, ba-dum. Let me go through, please. Game 177, 183, 190. Okay. 192. More rare, more rare. Holmium. There's 2 more rare up there. 194. 196. 97. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, where's the rare stuff? It stopped crafting the rare. Okay, there we go. 99 and 200. Exactly how much I need. Okay. Finally. Finally. Do you have everything on me? There's like the processing units for some reason are not on me, but I should have them. Rare processing units like over here. Yep, 100. Assembling machine. Do I not have another assembly machine? Fine. I'll just do this to be the rare mech armor. And wait, what happens if I put the power armor Mark II without taking all of the equipment out? Is it going to save the equipment? Or is it not going to be allowed to be crafted, actually? I don't know. How does that work? Let's see. Either auto take out or lost? It definitely is not auto take out because I don't have my equipment on me anymore. Alright, we're waiting for the day on Fulgora. I'm so tired of waiting. But it's fine. Just 10 seconds. Until the day is here. It just makes a new one, so I'm losing all of my equipment, really. Can you craft faster? It loses all of my equipment. All right, we will wait a little bit longer because I'm going to do it safe this time and take everything out first. I'm actually wondering if I could have had the rare mech armor a lot earlier, because I have a lot of uncommon stuff, right? And the chances if I just gamble are like relatively high. I have like 10% quality, I think, with all of the with 4 quality modules tier 2, right? So if I like, would it be would I have the rare mech armor faster if I just crafted like 5 uncommon ones and get it like 10 hours ago? Good morning, Spike. Good morning. This alert is here again. I have once more a problem with the sulfuric acid barrels. That makes no sense to me. I need to understand where my barrels are. This is actually going to break everything. There is a train stop somewhere. Oh wait, maybe what if it was over here because I ran out of power? Because the thing is the inactivity, right? On the I think on my uranium ores, yeah, it says inactivity, right? So if I went there, the power went out in the middle of me like unfilling the barrels, then that's why the barrels are no longer there. All right, that explains it, I suppose. But anyway, the mech armor is here. Look at that, I can fly. Beautiful. Let's get the exoskeletons back. Night vision, personal roboport, and 2 batteries. So over here, here's my plan. I'm going to just place 6 more discharge defenses. And then we fight with them on Vileba. That's my... That's our next goal, the Gleba. Wait, I went too far. Whoops. The mech armor is too good. Because I'm not being slowed down by the oil ocean now. Alright, leave everything behind. The Tesla gun. I'm just not going to craft it. I'm too lazy. Let's go. Right. I should have brought the science. I think yeah, let's just do the science first. How much do I have? Wait, what? I don't have the science? Oh, because it's in the tank. I don't even have 1,000 science packs, really? Okay, well, this is going to be 700, which is going to be enough to finish the electric weapon damage 3, at least, right? Fine. Let's just do that. As far as I know, the safe scamming for quality was fixed, was it not? Or maybe like is for the new saves coming, you like need to craft some other item in the same assembler or something before trying again. I'm not sure. But they did fix something about the saves coming, I think. Okay, do I go straight for Gleba? I don't think I go straight for Gleba, right? Because I need, yeah, I need more... Like, I go through Novice anyway. I will need my raw materials to be refilled. Because I dropped them on all on Fulgora. So what am I going to Gleba with? We have 20 big mining drills, 4 electromagnetic plants, and then I just need a bunch of iron and copper, right? Then we have a bunch of electronic circuits. I think this should be enough. I don't think I don't know how big the factory is actually going to be on Gleba. No idea. The rocket silo would be nice to craft. If I have electric engine units on Novice, so that I can go back from Gleba. Yeah, that's probably something that I should do. Make sure that I have a rocket silo. Fine, let's do a little more stuff on Novice. I will fix the power, I guess, and get the rocket silo, and then we go to Gleba. Okay, it's like 10 more minutes. Oh wait, this science is actually waiting on the yellow science, not on the electromagnetic. It's just slow to craft, it's fine. I'm not even that quick. Yeah. It's fine. But we can go over the... Wait, what? I cannot go over the enemy nests? Still? I guess I just need to make sure that I'm not covered in spit. And then I can. He's stalling Gleba. Yeah, the SSD slows me down. I just need to wiggle. This is the third one that was broken, by the way. But I think it makes sense because I have the... because I had over here the train limit of 3. So I literally broke 3 trains because of that. But how was it unloaded then? Of the barrels? I don't know. Let's go take a look. Alright, while the spaceship is being refilled. Where's my stuff? Over here. Yeah, so let's craft, by the way. Let's craft the remaining things. 6 more discharge defenses. Wait, that's not even going to be that quick, because I need the laser turrets. Let's craft them in these... No. I'm not going to craft the rear discharge defense, it's fine. I just need the laser turrets. Oh wait, no. I definitely have the 6 more discharge defenses already, right? Yes, exactly 6. Okay, I don't even need to craft them. Can I make discharge defenses in the electromagnetic plant? I can, yeah, but I have crafted them a long time ago because I was using 12 earlier already. I also have wait, where's my exoskeletons? You think my exoskeletons? I had like uncommon exoskeletons, right? Do you have like a tank? It's probably in a tank. Is my tank on the ground? Is my tank in my inventory? It is. Okay. I think I don't need the tank anymore for sure, right? So these are 6 more exoskeletons. And I think that if I want to go faster, then I can take my discharge defenses out and put the exoskeletons in. If I don't need to fight, basically, then I do that. Right? And by the way, let's say that I wanted to find more ores. I think this is now what we would do. We would just go into the enemy nests. Can I just fly over? Okay, it seems like now with this many exoskeletons, I can literally just fly over. So that's how we now explore and find new ores. We just fly and find it. Now I'm faster than train. Yeah, I'm faster than the speed. Right? Okay. By the way, here's what I wanted to know. Do I take damage from this spit on the ground? Do I take damage from the spit on the ground? With the mech armor? I do? Why doesn't this guy fly over? Like, you can fly, right? Why don't you? I wasn't just not taking a lot of damage because it's a big speeder. But, yeah. Engineer is stupid. Yeah. Okay, but I don't need to explore for new territory right now anyway. And I'm not even sure that I will need until the edge of space. We'll see. Seen repair packs. That's fine. Another train that's broken. Okay. Wait. Something is really wrong here. Something is really wrong. Let's take stations uranium. Loading. This one is fine. I mean, on these new stations, I'm just like doing the direct insertion, right? Like, how can this even break? It cannot. How do my trains break? Makes no sense. Alright, let me just fix the power and then I go to Gleba. I think my my spaceship should be refilled already. That was scary, but now I don't actually mind. Wait, if I'm faster than the trains, then I don't get the train, right? I just walk. Also, you can take damage when flying above water, then can shoot you. Yeah. I think there are still the acid pools even created on the water. Wait, where's the power? So where's the power disconnected? Power grid. Oh, it's over there. One more thing, I think that I will craft though of quality. Okay, there is going to be more stalling. Oh, the robots fixed it, right? So this thing. Does this thing have my barrels? Where are my barrels? Okay, I'm just going to ignore all the issues on Novice, I think. But yeah, one more thing. Once I start using a lot of the discharge defenses, my battery is actually going to go down, I think. So I want to get myself even better nuclear reactors. Yeah, all of my nuclear trains are broken for some reason. I'll want to craft myself the 3 rare nuclear reactors, because we have the rare uranium-235 now. So I'll craft that. Rare power cells with the rare iron. Do I not have the rare iron? I do. If an assembler had the barrels, they should have gone into another wagon to unfiltered slots. Yeah. I think that's fine. I'm not sure. I guess not exactly, because I'm asking for exactly equal to 30 barrels. I don't know. I'm too lazy to look into it. We need to go to Gleba. Hold on, I need to... Don't ban me, please. What? Wait, what? Who do I need to ban? For posting links. Alright, I'm trying to craft myself the rare fission reactor. I should have brought with me the rare processing units from Fulgora. Right, so fuel cells, processing units, and low density structures. I think it's literally easier if I just craft that on Fulgora. Can I just deliver? Doesn't have enough space, huh? Wait, what? A lot of space here. What do I not need with me on Gleba? Oh, and I forgot the electric engine units, by the way. Let's not take the calcite with me. Let's drop it down. It's probably going to spill, but it's fine. But if I go through the Fulgora, then I will need to refuel myself again because of the bullets. Is there a direct route between the Gleba and Fulgora, by the way, on the space map? Let me see. Fulgora, Gleba. Yeah, we can go directly, so it's not that bad. There is more asteroids on this path, though, right? Is this dangerous to take? I have 1,000 bullets, basically, right? I have 1,500 bullets. Not sure if that will be enough, is the problem. Okay, maybe I don't need the rare reactor, but I will craft that later, I suppose. Right? So let's just keep this on the spaceship, and when I go to Fulgora next time, I will do that. Let me just make sure that I am crafting the rocket silo on Gleba. The only thing that I will do is deliver the electric engines and the concrete. Okay, and then I'm ready to go. I just take these exoskeletons out, put the discharge defenses in. That's my Gleba setup. Good enough. Maybe the robots would be nice to have with me on Gleba. I mean the robots. Boom, 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 boom. Technically, I could have crafted the concrete there. So maybe I will not wait for more rockets here, right? Yeah, okay, it's fine. I'll craft the remaining concrete there, because it just needs water, iron ore, and stone, which we have on Gleba, right? It's going to be easy. This is the time for Gleba. Alright, I'll just make sure that I save, just in case. I don't think I will need to reload, but just in case, we make this save, and then Gleba. Let's go. Let me migrate from the interrupts to the stations like this, because then I can uncheck the unloading so that I don't die like I did that one time. Just make sure that there is a condition that is never true. Gleba, best part or the worst one at the same time? Here we are. You plan to build bot only Gleba base or belts? Thank you for reminding me that I forgot something. I mean, I have enough ore maybe to like craft the belts. But it would be nice if I had the fast belts. Whatever. Who needs belts anyway? And I didn't bring the robots. So it's going to be neither. We're going to hand feed everything, it seems. Alright, let me drop robots, drop concrete, drop mining drill, electromagnetic plant. Drop everything, I guess. I guess like literally everything. Coal, iron ore, sure. I mean, I will literally drop everything, right? No Tesla towers? Who needs them? We don't need Tesla towers. We don't need weapons. Just don't drop the ice. Iron plates. Drop. Copper plates. Drop. Maybe a foundry is something that would be nice to do. So that I smell the iron. Yeah, but I don't have the foundries on this ship. Low density structures, is that needed? I mean, for launching rockets, sure. Rocket fuel. Do you have enough iron for the oxidizer? This ship can go back. There is enough oxidizer in the tanks. I'm just going to drop everything and then make the ship go back. Okay, don't drop the uranium. Don't drop anything else. Calcite. Since I didn't bring the foundries, I'm not going to drop the calcite, I guess. I can just drop the remaining coal. Coal is nice to have on Fulgor, right? Oh, on Gleba. We can craft the explosives and the rockets. I think that's it. Speed module, sure. Drop that. Okay, and this guy goes back to Novice. And here we are. With all of this stuff. So what's the important thing for me is just... For now. I just want the robots. Where's the robots? Over here. I think the first thing that I want to do is literally just craft the rocket silo. So make sure that I can go back. So I just need the concrete, yes. 500 more concrete. Assembly machine. I'll just use the tier 2 one. And then I need to mine the stone. Look at this stone. 32,000, that's all that I have. I think, right? Stone, yeah. See if there's more around. How do I get the power here? Again, I need an offshore pump. There's nothing to like heat yet. I don't think I'm going for the heating tower, but I will make the steam turbine immediately. I'll just do the normal like water boiler for now. Just need a steam turbine. Where's my copper? Here. Hand mining on Gleba. Alright, where's my water? Over here. Don't forget radar. Do I need to? Have a radar? By the way, I will get more iron here because we can just break the stromatolites, right? I'm just not going to cultivate the bacteria. That, and some power poles. You want to? Sure, I just craft the radar. But we can also just craft the. Actually, I can just craft the landing pad, right? Because that's basically the radar, and I will need it anyway. It just means 200 more concrete is needed. Do that. Power pole. Bum. Hey. Stone. I guess I just do the wooden chest here because we have the wood. But yeah, here's the radar. Because the radar is going to just explore the chunks outside. I mean, it's literally unneeded. Because I'm just going to walk around right now with my mech armor. Maybe I'll place more radars on the... so that we can keep an eye on the expansions though, you know? Similarly to how we do the radars on Novice. Maybe I do that on Gleba, you know? A radar, a solar panel. I can do that. I don't think I will have a problem with expansions though. Okay, and then give me some more transport belts actually. Yeah, I guess no need for the chest. I just want the belt. What's easier, to bring the belt to the water or to bring the water towards over here? I think I will need the belt anyway at some point. Craft that. Test your strength against the natives. Hold on. I just want to make sure that I have the rocket silo first. The natives can wait a little bit. Okay, let's say that over here I have another offshore pump. That. And then... concrete. Water. Power. Here's the stone. Wait, it needs a brick, not the stone. Shit. Right, I guess I need a stern furnace. Because I don't have any other. I'll craft one stone furnace. And I will be able to craft the electric with 10 bricks. Furnace, stone, wood. Give me 10 brick. Fine, I'll craft more. Make it faster. I don't have more wood to burn though. Guess that works. Electric furnace. Okay, and then, so what do I burn here? I don't have anything yet. I didn't start the agriculture. I can, though, I mean, it's not that difficult actually. If I just mine this is actually going to burn for a long time. Right? So I just put the jelly nut over here and we burn it. Like, that's going to be a lot of power, I think, for me. More electric furnaces. I just have a 1, 2, 3. 4, 5. So that's my brick. Put the brick here, and then I put what, iron ore. Yeah, so let me just bring it at the iron ore. So the concrete is going to happen. I probably don't want to give it everything, right? It's 1 for... It's 1 for 10. I want to do 1,000, so I want to give it like 100. Let's give it like 200. That's more than enough. All right, there we go. 10 times spoiling. 10 times spoiling. Yes. So the spoiling time on this thing is actually 6 minutes because we have the 10 times the spoiling rate on Gleba. Right, I forgot about that. Maybe I should not have mined all of the things. It's fine, it's fine. We'll have more trees there. This is good enough. Let's go explore. So here's my setup. As you can see, there is a lot of nests and they don't spawn because this game is bugged. The only nests that actually spawn the enemies are the big egg rafts. The small ones, they don't do anything. And then if I want to kill this, then I can just use the discharge defense. And the discharge defense is OP. As you can see. The only thing I need to watch out for is that I don't run out of the battery. The pentapod eggs spoil in like 1 minute. Can I be quick enough to craft the lab or something? Let's actually let's do this. Let's unlock all the things so that I can craft the biochambers with all of the nests that I'm going to kill in a second. Biochambers, yeah. So I need to find Yamako, right? Let's go around. That's the Yamako. Okay. Then I want to craft nutrients. How many? 10 nutrients. That's literally what I'm crafting right now. Okay. And then in order to craft that, I'll need those nutrients and landfill. Let me make sure that I have landfill on me. One, two. So that's 2 biochambers already. And then I just need more nutrients. Okay. 2 biochambers are done. What else do I need to do? Artificial soil, 500 nutrients. Bioflux. Raft biochamber. Wait, didn't I craft a biochamber? Oh, wait, I did not yet. Okay. There we go. So this is researched. And then we need to just craft some bioflux. Okay, so this is now just all the crafting. The most important one is the eggs. So I want to have... I think I want to craft the bioflux actually here immediately, kind of. I think I want to craft the bioflux. So I want to process my fruits. A little bit. Let's just do it over here. This one is going to process the Yamako. This one is going to process the jelly nut. Give it this, give it that. Craft myself some nutrients. Here. And nutrient there. Okay, Bioflux. Wait, is it all... Oh shit, wait, what? Hold on a second. While I'm looking at the crafting menu, it already spoiled. This thing spoils in 18 seconds, the Yamako. The processed one. Hold on. And the jelly nut is spoiled in 24 seconds. Yeah, I cannot craft the bioflux in my hands, right? Is the issue. Give me some more of these. So I guess you know what? I'm just going to go ahead and get one more set of eggs. I'll craft another biochamber. The spoilage is like 30%. The spoilage rate is at 1000%. It's spoiling 10 times faster than on the default settings. Okay, so I just want to make sure that I do this. Because the bioflux is not going to spoil that quick, right? Bioflux is going to spoil in 12 minutes. 12 minutes is good. I can keep it on me. Just like a couple, then I will be able to craft more nutrients quickly out of it, right? I need more. Do I have more Yamako? I don't. Give me more Yamako, please. It's over there. Eggs almost spoiled. It's fine. It's fine. The pentapods that are going to spawn here. I mean, these are the big ones, so they actually take a couple shots here. But I'm not scared of them. Right, more spoilage. I need the power. I need the power. No! Bioflux, please. Work. No, I'm not quick enough. Good. Steam battery. I just need to burn more stuff here. Steam battery is actually a good idea. Yeah. We just can do the storage tank with a bunch of steam. Also, I can like I don't actually need to mine right now, so I can disable that. Store a little bit of steam here, sure. And then I guess I'll just burn more of the jelly nut. Right. Okay, we need one more. I just need to make sure that I'm not running out while I'm figuring this out of jelly and out of the Yamako, you know? So I need to make sure that I don't mine it all. Does steam engine even work with steam turbine? You mean the boiler? Yeah, it does. Okay, that. Nutrients. I just need the bioflux. Come on. Yes, there you go. Bioflux. Now I should be able to craft the bioflux, the nutrients from the bioflux for the next time. Okay. Yes. Heating tower has 2.5 times the power per burned item than this. Really? Maybe I should have, yeah, I thought it was actually less efficient for some reason. Is it not researched? Heating tower. Oh, I need to mine the copper thing. This is the one. Okay, fine, let's just do the heating tower. I'll need a bunch of heating towers, actually. And it takes the boiler as the part of the recipe. Sure. And then I need the heat exchanger, right? Heating tower, heat exchanger. So then this is the chest with the stuff that I want to burn. And it just needs to be heated to 500 degrees. But I guess it's not going to take a long time. It's fine, yeah. Okay. My bioflux is about to spoil, so all that I did is going to be for nothing. Unless... You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do nutrients from bioflux here. Wait, it takes 5 bioflux and I only crafted 4? Okay, whatever. Never mind. Forget about this. Forget about this. Stupid gleba. Hold on. Eat it at least? Fine, we can eat it. It makes me faster. I thought I would convert it into the spoilage so that I have more spoilage. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Hold on. Also, the things are far away from each other. And I did not bring a lot of... You know what I should be crafting? I think what we need to go into then, I need to do the rails. I think the rails is going to be better than crafting the belts and cheaper, right? And I'm not even sure that like if I do the belt from over here, from this Yamako to over here, Maybe I just need to explore and find, and maybe there is somewhere the Yamako and Jelinat right next to each other, right? Alright. Fine. Let's just go explore a little bit. But yeah, the yellow belt will definitely take longer than 6 minutes. I don't know, actually. How long does a yellow belt take to get from here? I guess we can meet in the middle, but yeah. I think it will be spoiled already. Right? Dun, 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 dun. I need more spoilage to craft the biochambers. What do the spoilage we get from the Sunnycombs? And then it also wants more. Yeah, maybe at least let me, like, while I'm exploring, craft a bunch of biochambers. I'll cut the stone for the landfill, and then I'll be mining the trees. So this is enough for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like 10, 12 biochambers. Should be good enough, right? Let me just make a delete planner for this thing that gives me the rot. I mean, I guess everything here gives you the rot, right? Some of the things give you the... so maybe I just do trees rocks only. What I need. Yeah, this actually gives me the rot pretty quickly. I need more than 100 plus landfill for placing rails. Isn't there still a lot of ways even without the landfill? Yeah, maybe it's only expensive in terms of like the stone for the landfill. But rails is like trains are faster, right? Trains are faster than the turbo belts. So I think I need them. Unless I find Yamako and Jelinat literally right next to each other. This shard defense is so broken. But these are the small ones, right? Is it going to be still broken for the big dumpers? Look at this. Wait, can I survive here? I'm still not dead. Wait, I'm out of power. I'm running out. The game lags. The game lags! Does electric damage affect the shard defense? Yeah, it does. That's why I'm researching it. And by the way, I thought it should continue already. Yeah, the battery is an issue, actually. Not making biochamber in my chamber? It's fine. It's this way I'm not... The nutrients are not going to be spoiled if I do it by handcrafting. It's not like I'm going to be low on like the eggs. I don't need the productivity to craft by chambers, I think. Let me see why my electric damage is not being researched. I guess there were more eggs in my inventory. Okay, they will die, these guys, while I'm looking at Novice, right? I have a traffic jam. Oh, it's just because of the traffic jam? Because of my... Yeah, it's because of all of the trains. How can it happen? I don't understand it. And it only started breaking like today, right? But now every train with... Like, is this also broken? No, this one is not. What about this one? Now this one has the barrels inside. Okay. This one is fine. This one is fine. I don't know. Maybe I just fixed all the broken trains. This thing is waiting for copper. Is the issue, and that's because of the traffic jam. The only disadvantage of the shard defense is manual. What's automatic? The Tesla turret. Hold on. I thought it would be easier to figure it out, but everything spoils while I'm figuring things out. So it's a little bit of an issue. Wait, this guy still didn't die? Die. I have more eggs. I can just burn the eggs, you know? Just burn them. Personal laser, which is terrible against pentapods. Yeah. It's not that manual. I just spam right click. I don't aim at anything. Right? But yeah, the power usage of the discharge defense is why I wanted to go for the rare fission reactors, and yeah, maybe a bigger battery would be nice. But it's fine. We're already here. I guess let's just explore, see how far can I go before like the solid wall of nests. Oh, and the pentapods, they don't even spawn in the areas which are not moisty, right? That's right. So it's actually like less enemies than on Novice. Then. So this is all the pink biome. These biomes are huge. Can also just do the small seed loop. I still need to deliver the fruits together, both fruits, right? Yeah. Can you even do this self loop? Don't I need like to process Yamako with productivity? Yamako. I mean, this can be done in an assembly machine without the nutrients. If I do it in an assembly machine, and then I get a couple of then I need a productivity module. And in this case, I will get more Yamako seed than the Yamako, right? And then I don't need to feed it with the nutrients. Maybe this is the way, actually. Without the productivity, you don't get enough seeds. But I can just give the productivity modules to the normal assembler, right? Because without the productivity, it's literally exactly neutral, right? Because you have 2%. And one tree gives you 50. So one tree gives you one seed, basically, on average, right? And in order to get more, you just need, like, just a little bit of productivity. So yeah, because of that... Here's my map. So this over here is huge green area. This over here is huge pink area. All right. So I don't have much choice. The closest ones together is this and that. Right? So I think my factory should be somewhere over here. There's like this and that. How many fruits do you think I will need to be mining? I don't know. Fine, let's start with like making sure that I have enough seeds, right? So yeah, assembly machine, I will use the tier 3 one, and I will give it productivity module tier yeah. Do I craft tier 2 ones? I don't think it matters much, right? I can give it the tier 1, and eventually I will have the seeds anyway. It will just take longer with tier 1s. You can make nutrients from spoilage from mesh jelly. So here's the thing, right? The Yamako processing gives you 2 Yamako mesh. So from one tree we are going to have 100 mesh. Actually, it is going to be able to self-sustain, I think, in this case, pretty easily, right? Because I have 100 spoilage from every tree harvest. So I will always have enough spoilage to craft the new nutrients. Then I do it with biochamber. But then so I need a biochamber and an assembler nearby to craft the spoilage from the nutrients from the spoilage. Right? Maybe I don't even need the productivity then. Let's use the assembly machine tier 1. Did I already use all my iron? Is there more? There's iron ore. Well, let's just do it over here. Let's just do it over here. And see how big my pollution cloud is going to be, right? So my plan is just to non-stop harvest the trees here. This should be really safe because this is only covering the small egg rafts. I'm not going to be attacked because this game is bugged. Or I mean, it's a feature. It's a feature, right? Do I care about how many? Does it show me? It doesn't show me, right? The amount. I need to count myself. The green squares. Fine, let's just do it here. Landfill. Okay, so I'll have a biochamber. Which is doing the processing of the jelly nut. So over here I'll have the jelly. I think I put everything in this chest. That's going to just take the spoilage. So this over here is going to be literally just spoilage. And I have an assembly machine over here, which converts the spoilage to nutrients. I think that's all that I need, right? Just the seeds. And then the seeds are going to be put in this chest. In addition to the agricultural tower. I'm going to read the contents and put those into the chest only after the agricultural tower has the seeds, right? I think that's all that I need. I think you'll need to deactivate harvest so biochamber can keep up. Why would the biochamber not be able to keep up? It's really fast, right? Spoiled fruit. Spoiled fruit, yes. But the fruits are spoiling slowly. The processed fruit, which is the jelly or the Yamako mash, is spoiling really fast. Right? Any more stone? And just put it into a chest. $25 of the landfill. You can wire the harvester to the biochamber. Read biochamber contents. Disable the harvester. Do I need to? Let's see. I don't think I actually need to. Six. I just need 6. One. I'm out of power. 4, I need one more. How many levels of mining productivity? Do you think I need to care about the stone here? I have this is my upgrades. I have 50% productivity. And then this needs the power. Let's see. Need more inserters. I need to smelt this this iron. Here's my concrete, by the way. For the rocket silo. Wait! Ah, shit. I used all of my steel now, and I cannot craft the rocket silo. Whoops. My bad. Never mind, I have more steel. Pipes. I forgot. I almost forgot about my rocket silo. I could be stuck here. I mean, I can always just bring more. Wait, my novice... But my novice doesn't work. Because of the train. This is broken again. Okay. Let's fix one more train. This one is not broken. This one is not broken. This one is not broken. Not broken. Not broken. Can it happen that it breaks on this station? There's no way, right? I don't see how this would break. I have one more electric weapon damage upgrade researched, though. I guess I put productivity modules in these. You would force it to stop, to wait at the stop until there's 0 barrels. That's what I'm doing. It never broke for the like 50 hours or something. I did something, but I don't know what I did to break it. A rocket silo is crafted. And then let's see this thing. So it's automatically crafting the nutrients, it's processing the stuff. Okay, so it has mined all of the trees. So it just needs more nutrients now. But this jelly that I'm going to be processed is going to keep the supply of nutrients coming. Because there is going to be enough jelly. Maybe I need an efficiency module to use less nutrients though. Do I? I'm not sure if I'm using the nutrients here too quickly. Yeah, because it's like 1 nutrients from 10 spoilage. So it's 100 spoilage, which is just 10 nutrients to process 1 tree. This one has the speed of 2 a second. So it's going to work for 25 seconds, which is going to consume 25 times 0.5 megawatts, which is 13 megawatts. But the 10 nutrients Their megawatts is 20. Actually, no, there is more nutrients. I don't need the efficiency module here. If my math is correct, I have like twice more nutrients. If they don't spoil, that is, right? Then to make sure that my nutrients don't spoil. Which means that I think I want to enable this. I want to enable this only if like the nutrients over here, which I'm going to read the fuel, right? So I'm only going to enable this if the nutrients are not present there, literally. I'm just going to keep one here. And also I need to take the spoilage out. Spoilage. Right? It's 2, not 20. Yes, but I'm crafting 10 nutrients for every tree harvest. Because every tree harvest gives me 50 fruit. Which results... Wait, it's actually even more. 1 jelly nut is 4 jelly. Right? So it's actually going to be 40 megawatts of nutrients from 1 tree. But I only need 12 to process the tree. It's the different recipe for like the Yamako, right? Yeah, because the Yamako is 1 fruit into 2 mesh. So for the Yamako processing, it's 1 tree going to give me just 100 spoilage, which is 20 megajoules. And there's also productivity, right? I wasn't even counting for productivity, so it's even more than that. Yeah. I can use the efficiency module here just so that, like what is it going to give me? It's not going to give me much, right? If I want to get the seeds faster, then actually the productivity is what I want. If I want, and then if I get the productivity, then maybe the method is going to be different, actually. If I do the productivity here, is going to be plus 80%. So what's the maximum consumption that I can go for? If we have like so I have like 40 megajoules, but I need 12. I can go 3 times. I can go plus 200% pro consumption, I think. Right? So these tier 1 modules are going to give me plus 160, and I think that's good enough. And that's supposed to give me the seeds pretty quickly. Spoilage nutrients is 10 to 1. Yeah. Did I miscalculate something? There's a lot of spoilage. I need a bigger... And now we also give it a heating tower, right? Now we also give it a heating tower. And I burn this thing, but only if we overflow. So we read this chest of spoilage, and I enable this only if the spoilage is more than... Let's literally store 1000 there. Have bichambers always have had 4 module slots? I guess, yeah. Okay, I need more stone for more landfill. Okay, and then I want to then I use this thing for the power, actually, right? But if I power from the spoilage, it's going to give me not enough power, right? I think if I want to actually use the jelly nut for the power. to power the factory, right? Or what do you guys power your factory with? Rocket fuel? Nuclear? I mean, technically, I can deliver the uranium fuel cells. I just don't have the reactor itself, right? Yeah, nuclear makes sense, I suppose. Is my novice okay? This spaceship is not refilled in like 1 billion years. I have no oil. Wait, oil is not being processed. I have too much petroleum. Petroleum is not being used. Wait a second. It's the blue chips. Wait, did I just literally run out of the sulfuric acid? Wait, no, sulfuric acid is here. Wait, hold on. So why don't I have the blue chips? Red chips. Plastic. Is it the coal? It's the coal. Because coal has quality? My trains start breaking again. This makes no sense. I fixed my trains to... Like, I fixed this with the accumulator so that my trains should never have quality in them like that anymore. Okay. That's going to be fixed, I suppose. This train doesn't have quality coal in it. Right? It's cosmic rays. Maybe I want not one, but like two, because it seems like this thing is just literally waiting for the nutrients to be crafted here. But that's because I'm using the productivity modules, so it kind of makes sense. I don't know, how much power is this generates though? So let's say that once this is all filled up, right? Basically... like, what's the amount of spoilage that I have remaining, right? So is it going to be able to power itself? You know, if I bring this thing, the heat exchanger and the turbine, is it going to be able to power itself? Filter your spoilage trashing inserter. Do I need to? It doesn't matter that I burn the jelly here or the spoilage. I don't think it matters here, right? I mean, I can make sure that I only burn the spoilage, but... like, the only reason for jelly to be here is to be converted into spoilage anyway, right? So I might as well burn it, if I have too much spoilage already. And jelly is even better for the power, yeah. I just make sure that this is self-sustainable. Like this. Anything else? It's not really self-sustainable if it uses the power from the main grid. I think I just disconnected. I think I actually literally just disconnected. But I only can do that once once this is like filled, you know? Only then. Which is when I'm what? Or maybe it's literally just waiting for the 500 degrees here. Is that all that I need? Use burn inserters. Spoilages. I mean, yeah. Burn inserter. Just this one, right? The other inserters are fine. Yeah, yes, burn inserter, why not? They are much less efficient than hidden tower power inserter. Who? Who they? The burner inserters? I know that the burner inserters that they are using 144 kilowatts, which is like 5 times more than the fast inserter, actually. I don't know if it matters. Let's see. So this is now more than 500 kilowatts. Is this going to be self-sustainable? Let's just see. Let's just see that. What if is it going to also be able to supply the radar? Because that would be nice. And then I just do this in a bunch of places, right? And then I just need to connect all of these places together with like some fast way of delivering the fruits. Speaking about delivering the fruits, if I have too much fruit, how do I determine that the fruits are too much? It is literally when I have too much seeds here, right? So I don't need the fruits for the seeds. In this case, I send the fruits to the actual base for processing, right? Yeah. So I kind of need like another inserter, or I can move these things around a little bit. Moving this right now is going to be a little annoying though. But it's fine, I guess. I don't care too much. I'm just going to move it like that. And this is going to give it the electricity, I think. And then I have another inserter like that, which is taking the jelly nut, but with the same condition, right? And this this thing goes towards the train, basically, right? Let me just mark this with a belt. Maybe maybe this should actually be like more like direct inserted into the train. I don't want the belts, or at least not a long belt. Can I move some things around? I mean, I can, but I mean, it's fine. Like as short belt even like this is going to be fine, right? Yeah. Can I? How do you delete the landfill? A delete planner, which does the tiles. Wait, what? It deletes everything? needs to be only the tiles and I can delete it. It's real weird. Want more power? Okay, fine. So like 3 trees to kickstart the heating tower. Okay, and then so like because this is also self-sustaining completely in terms of power, I don't even need to bring the power poles, right? Only the rails. It's gonna be easy. I mean, that's good. So far, the pollution cloud is tiny. What about the speed of the production of jelly nut? So this production is going high because it counts as produced jelly nut when I'm mining the trees manually, right? Or is it not? Let me mine another tree. Did it count? Maybe it actually doesn't count when you mine it manually. So all of these is actually my production, right? 65 per minute. So it seems like the temperature goes up, which means that this is self-sustaining completely, right? Even with the radar and productivity modules. Well, I mean, these productivity modules they don't use the electricity, so yeah. Nice. So now we just need this to wait for a while. So how long will it take to kickstart it? I already have 1, 2, 3, 4 seeds, right? 1 tree is burning, is growing in 5 minutes, and it gives me 50, which is going to give me on average 1 seed, 1.5 seeds because of the productivity, right? So like 1 more seed every 2 minutes. 1 more seed every 5 minutes from 1 tree. No, 1 more seed every 10 minutes from 1 tree. Right? So with 4 trees, it's 1 more seed like every 2 minutes or something. That's correct? Let's take a look at the seed production. I made 9 in 10 minutes. 10 in 10 minutes. 1 every minute, actually. Yeah, I have 4 seeds right now. I don't know. Let's give it 1 more. It's going to kickstart faster. Like, do I need to help it is just the only thing that I am thinking about. Maybe we just... So, let's just do this thing. We can copy-paste that in the other places, right? Need to find the better places for it. This looks pretty good. Yeah, it's just the water that needs to be connected manually, kind of. Assembly machine. Heating tower. Heat exchanger, that. I need iron and steel. Too many fruits in the chest. I don't think it's too many. It's just like all the trees, they are basically harvested at the same time, right? So we have 4 trees that are harvested at the same time. This one is... Okay, I mean, technically 50 jelly nuts will take 1 minute, basically, right? 1 minute. 1 minute to process 1 tree. And these guys, they spoil in 6 minutes. So this thing can keep up with 6 trees. Maybe I get rid of the productivity modules to make sure that it's like... It also seems like I need a better inserter to do that. Better outsider, and to use the bulk inserters. Right? This thing needs to be upgraded. So that this can work for constantly. Without the productivity modules, this is using 2 a second. So 1 tree is processed in 25 seconds. I feel like this burner inserter is going to be too slow then, right? But I think because this is self-sustaining, this does need to be burner inserter. And I use the same bulk inserter. I must use a bulk inserter, otherwise this chest will be filled up. This must be a bulk inserter. And now it should be able to keep up with the trees, right? I can even give it like the speed module. Or just like you said, we can make sure that this... Okay, fine. You know what? It's fine. I can read that. And I want to harvest a tree only if I have no jelly nut right now. Literally equal to 0, right? Maybe not equal to 0. Let's say less than like 50. But then this needs to be green wire, because I don't want to read the seeds from here. Wait, there is no seeds here anyway. Doesn't matter. Just connect the red. The seeds are in this chest. No, the seeds are in that chest. And over here. They cannot be in this chest. This is just for the jelly nut. And spoiled jelly nut. Lebushek, Darwa. Hello. Gleba, yes. As you can see, I'm not very good on Gleba because I only played it once, basically. So it's going to take time to figure out how to play this with 10 times spoilage. The enemies so far are not an issue. I can kill them relatively easily. It just makes my battery go down is the only problem. You made a base that worked on Gleba, then left and never looked back. Alright. Look at this. Wait. Maybe I do want this to be not the jelly but the spoilage, so it's actually being burned faster. Maybe I do filter this. Just because it burns faster. I don't know if it can always keep up or not. Yeah, I do speak Russian, but I stream in English, so it's better if you talk in chat in English too. Like, this just spoils in 12 seconds, so yeah, I don't even need a bigger storage for this. It's fine. I don't know, or maybe like if because I just have this spoilage filter here, it's going to not be self-sustainable anymore because the jelly is more value. Looks like it's fine. All right, actually, we start actually like storing the seeds. Which is weird. Shouldn't this seed be... Yes, it is. There we go. It is being planted. And now there is one spot over here, which doesn't have the seed. Okay. Nice. Okay, so this is the thing that I want to be copy-pasting. Right? So I need more steel and iron. This thing is still not filled. My novice... It just says low resource. Which is uranium. So why is my rockets not being launched still? It is being launched. Can you be automatic? Thank you. Okay. This is the speed of the blue chips? I don't know. Looks fine. Or maybe it was just fixed. Anything else is broken. Like, you see, the uranium trains are no longer breaking. I think something happened because I ran out of power. And which broke my trains, and it broke the coal train too. And they left the quality coal in there for some reason. It's very weird. Artificial soil. What is this? 500 nutrients, I see. Oh yeah, artificial soil, I actually want that. Right? I actually want that. Because I want more. Okay, and how do you craft artificial soil again? I don't remember. It's just landfill, nutrients, and seeds. Okay. You know what the difficult part about this recipe is? The difficult part is the fact that the nutrients, they are spoiled in like 1 second. Okay. I think I just craft them manually. Yeah. Makes sense. Right. Okay, I think I need to start working on Yumako. Instead of copying this over here, I actually want to start with Yumako first. Right? Because I want to get the seeds. Actually, it's easier to get the seeds if I put this over here. By the way, by disabling this, I don't like this completely, right? This is being disabled, which means that it's also not planting new trees. But what I want to disable is the harvesting of the trees. Can you only disable the planting? Can you only disable the harvesting, is what I mean. You cannot, right? Which is annoying. Because I want the other trees to start growing immediately. I think I uncheck this. No, I want to disable the harvesting, not the planting. I think it doesn't matter. I might want to speed this up, right? So let's say that this is fully filled with the artificial soil. So each agricultural tower is 7 by 7 tiles, which is 49, 48, minus a little bit of this. Let's just say it's like just like the top and the left, maybe. So let's say it's actually like just 30 tiles, right? So 30 trees that we grow. Which means that there is going to be 6 trees every minute, right? Because 30 trees every 5 minutes, which is 6 trees every minute. This thing is processing 2 trees a minute. I need this to be sped up. So do I use this actually the speed module here? That's another idea. Do I? I don't know. I mean, I can have another biochamber technically doing that, right? Instead of just using one biochamber. You could have a tower that cannot output, so it keeps planting. Oh, I see. And just don't take the spoilage out of it, only give it the seeds. So this is going to be 3.5 seconds. Wait, if I have 6 a minute, it's going to be 300 a minute. It needs to consume 5 a second to keep up with the agricultural tower, actually. So so this is still not enough. I need 5 a second. The speed, right? And then also it needs to give it the nutrients faster then, which is a little annoying. So I think I use the 2 biochambers then, or I don't care about the speed. Well, I mean, I guess I just do enable the disable. It's just like it's not going to harvest the speed as the trees at the maximum speed. So I will need more more farms. There's also a beacon that I could place here. That's going to help. Let's see if I put a beacon with speed. This is 4.8. This is actually almost there. I can use the speed modules too, and then it's going to be quick enough. The only issue is not enough nutrients. So I use the speed module in this thing too. Do I make it the tier 3 machine? Let's see. This looks like it keeps up. No, still is waiting for nutrients. So now there is not enough spoilage. So I need to have another bulk inserter. Out of iron. Second copy is much cheaper. Yeah, do I care about the cost of this though? It still is tiny, right? I don't think I care too much about the cost. I just somehow used all my iron is the issue. Bulk inserter. Wait, what? Did I not pick up the iron? Oh, by the way, this over here is the chest that's going to be filled up eventually. Wait, what? No, but that's never... Wait, that's actually never supposed to get this spoilage, right? Because I'm only crafting the nutrients if the nutrients are needed here. So this nutrients that I'm crafting is never going to spoil. This is completely unnecessary. The power is still enough, it seems. Bulk inserter. Okay, so this is now working constantly. Good. Remove the enabler, disabler. Okay, I have too many seeds, by the way, which is why it started to output the jelly nut on this belt. So that's what we go into what we take into the factory. All right. Okay, so now this is literally limited by the trees. Okay. Okay. I think I want to craft the landfill here automatically, right? Let's do that. Remove these chests. Go back to that. Maybe use productivity modules on this. I don't know if I need to save on my stone or not. Do I have more stone? Did I find more? Let's see. I have 3,000 here. Beautiful. 22,000, 20,000. Wait, my starting stone is literally the biggest one. Okay. I don't know how much I need to save. Okay, is this the finalized thing, or do I need anything else? Very interesting to watch how I'm struggling to design 5 machines. All right. Thank you. Okay, lights. Sure, lights. Let's have lights. Okay, now we copy. All right, where is the Yumako? I think I go over here. You think? So this is my pollution cloud. Is this going to be aggroing the big guys already? Or maybe I go for this Yumako for now. Okay, I need some steel. Radar. Offshore pump. On bulk, 3 fast inserters. And then agricultural tower. How much steel do I need? What's my rocket doing? Okay, it's slowly being refilled. This needs 50 steel. It's a little expensive. Do I have more steel? Oh, I actually have more steel. Never mind. There we go. Agricultural tower, beacon. We're just going to handcraft. I know that we're gonna have productivity on crafting beacons. Doesn't matter much, I think. Okay, so I don't smelt the... I don't smelt that, actually. I smelt the iron ore. Steam turbine. Assembly machine, right? Heating tower. Those are the things. Okay, how close do we have the enemies? These are already the big ones. I can kill some of them. I think I should actually, like, start killing the enemies. Because even though I don't have the problem right now, they are going to be expanding. And I want to stop the expansion, actually. In order to stop the expansion, I want to kill the big nests. That are close by, at least. Gleba yak. Yeah, it's Gleba. Okay, this is going to be the Yamako. So because Yamako gives me less Yamako mesh, twice less than the jelly, I need to like check that this also keeps up properly. So I just need to kickstart this tower. I can give it the seeds. I don't need those turrets. Wait, you don't have the chest? Okay, now I don't. No, I'm just going to have another notification. Okay. $300. Come on, come on, come on. It's like, because I'm not bringing the power here, I cannot even put stuff into the chest. And to literally wait. Okay, there we go. The power is here. I need to kickstart this stuff though. By doing that. So that's easy. And this is going to be filtering the Yamako mesh, by the way. Okay, let's see if the temperature is going down here. So this is working constantly, right? I guess it is going to go down until I build the 1000 spoilage. Maybe I need to hit the tower a little more for now. Burner bulk inserter. No, I don't think I need it. It's fine. So like, for this to be kickstarted properly, I need to also wait for 1000 spoilage here, which is actually not that much, right? 1000 spoilage is just what? 1000 Yamako mash. It's just 20 trees, right? Just 20 trees. It's not that much. Alright, I might come back to this. This thing is already having the seeds in this chest. Okay, what's going to happen actually when this chest is full of seeds though? What's going to happen? When this chest is full of seeds, this is going to keep harvesting and planting. Just this thing is going to say output full. No, just this thing is only going to like, is going to wait for the space in this thing. So I think it's fine. I don't think it's going to break itself. Yo, Snake Gregory, hello, hello. Thanks for the raid. How are you doing? Was your Noita or Hollow Knight? What were you playing today? So what's happening here is I just landed on Gleba today, and on Gleba we have 600% enemies, and I have 10 times the spoiling rate. Just so that you guys understand. And I'm just trying to design some things. Got to a 5-win streak. Nice. So yeah, I'm doing a challenge run here. We are on Gleba, but we started on Novice. Dry Desert Deathworld is what we call it, which is a Desert Deathworld with minimum resources. This is what my Novice looks like. I've used some nukes around. By the way, the nests, they are starting to repopulate the area, and I never brought the artillery back. And that's because my stupid spaceship is not being refilled still. Okay. Wait, this is not working, and that is not working. Because I don't have the red chips. Red chips because I don't have the copper cable. Copper cable because... Wait, is it because I'm running out of copper? There's no way. Now, this is all filled up. But this was just empty. Which means that I didn't have the copper, right? I know, things are weird sometimes. Back to Gleba. Okay, here's the enemies, by the way. If you wonder what they look like on 600%, this is what they look like. It actually makes my game lag, I think. At least if I try to fight them. Yes. When they are dying is when I have the lags. Just look at how quickly my battery is going down. My battery is out. Hold on. So, I have 12 discharge defenses. One discharge defense is using... Okay, well, the max consumption is 800 kilowatts. Energy per use, 2. And shooting speed is 0.4 a second. Which literally shoots by using 800 kilowatts, right? So we have 800 kilowatts times 12. 800 times 12. We use 9.6 megawatts when shooting it constantly. So even the rare fission reactors would not be much of a help, right? All I need is literally just the bigger battery. The bigger battery is over here. It just takes 500. I think I can research it. How much bigger is it? This is 250 megajoules compared to 100 megajoules. Wait, it's not even that much bigger. It's just 2.5 times bigger. It will still run out pretty quickly. I mean, let's research it, sure. But I don't think it's going to help much. Well, I mean, at the same time, my battery is recharged really quickly, right? So I can kill a couple nests, fall back. And then kill a couple nests, and fall back. The eggs in the pockets? What's going to happen to the eggs in my pockets if I'm hovering over the ocean? Are they going to spawn on the shore? Let's see. Ah, you don't see the spoilage on the hotbar? Okay. It's 50 seconds more. Yeah, I guess it's recharging pretty quickly, so maybe I don't care about the fact that it dies. The battery, I mean. Just need to make sure to kill the nests. And not to die myself. That was... Can you not kill these flying things? I cannot kill these flying things. With bullets you can, but not with discharge defense, which is weird. Are you sure that you can? I mean, you can kill them when they spawn, when they, like, eventually they turn into the pentapods, right? That's when you can kill them. But while they are shooting... Wait, so what's that? That's what happens to the eggs. They spawn the guys literally on the ocean. Lol. Alright. Okay. Okay, let's not die. So I'm kind of OP, but at the same time it's really slow. So what do we do to make it faster? We bring the atomic bombs here. Nukes. Looks like my novice is like really slow though right now. So I don't think like just shooting the rockets with the nukes is going to take a long time. This is the speed. The blue chips is my bottleneck right now. And I mean, yeah, look at this. This is not working because of no copper cable. Copper cable. Wait, maybe I miscalculated something here because this is full all the time, right? So this is using one set. have an autosave 17 seconds ago. Okay. And to actually take care of these pentapod eggs. Can I make sure that I don't pick them up? Somehow? I don't think I can. Like, why don't you get the notification that you, the player, is being attacked while you look at the map? Shouldn't there be a notification? Hold on, so this is 1-4 times 3, which is 4-5. Oh wait, yes. I think it's just because of the green chips. Look at this. These are using 13. I just need more. Right? Because this is already using a full belt. This one is making 7. Just one of them dedicated for over there. It's going to be good. Where's my stuff that I left behind? Over here. Must have the belts and the electromagnetic plants and the inserters. And productivity modules, tier 2. So that's going to be all built. Right? I don't know. How did I miscalculate? It's fine. Well, I mean, this shore is almost clear. You see these nests? I killed them all. Almost. Die. Now let's try killing this horde. The strafers are easy. The small guys are easy. It's just like the stompers. I need to make sure that. Wait, can they even stomp on me if I'm flying? My FPS is 30. I'm dead. I'm dead. Nice. It's all because of the FPS. And they go for my factory. Let's reload. Remember to have eggs right now on me. This, that. Wasn't quick enough. Okay. FPS attack, yeah. Okay. Where are you? Spawn right now. Okay. 15 more seconds. Still screen blinks red on attack. I just don't notice it. I want like a sound. That's going to improve my rockets, right? Really? Wait, sometimes I'm slowed down. And why is that? If my battery is full, then why am I slowed down? Wait, I think I know why. I think I'm limited, you know what? By the battery output. Is there the output limit on the battery? Wait, it doesn't say so. It's infinite? What? Why am I not like running full speed then? Do they slow me down? Does some of the enemies slow me down? Applies movement speed 60%. Oh yeah, it does. Acid splash from the stompers. They slow me down. I didn't know about that. Okay. All right, it's fine. Now that I know how the game works, I'm not going to die anymore. I'm ready. So maybe like more range on the discharge defense would actually be nice, because I would be able to kill them without getting close to them, right? I know, I need to like actually understand what's my range right now. It's pretty big still. I'm going to die. I'm out of power. Alright, that was the last death. No more deaths. I'm afraid it's time for nukes. No, I just need to be more careful. It's fine. I need to make sure that I look at my battery. I need to make sure that I don't come close to the pentapods. By the way, these are already... Wait, what? These are already medium ones, right? Maybe that's why. Because I didn't notice that I started to have the medium pentapods. What's my evolution already? Because I killed so many. My evolution is 0.24. And it's all because of killing the nests, right? I mean, yeah, my battery was dead. Wait, can nuke even one-shot Stomper? It already has problems with the behemoth biters? It doesn't have the problem with behemoth biters. It only has the problem with the biters on the edge of the cloud of the nuke, right? Maybe I'm not as OP as I thought I would be, but okay. Maybe I should save at this point if I'm still dying. But also I can just stop fighting. I just need to make sure that I don't lure them into my factory. Yes. Can you like go somewhere like over here? I go this way. Yeah, it's no more death since now. See? I'm alive. So my pollution cloud is, by the way, like that. How am I doing on the seeds? I'm doing good on the seeds. This was supposed to be Yamako seed, right? This needs to be Yamako seed. This needs to be Yamako seed. Was I burning the seeds? Might have been burning the seeds. Any other conditions? This Yamako, but just unenable. This over here needs to be Yamako seed. Okay, I think it's fine now. So I already have the seeds. Extra seeds, nice. Maybe I can craft at this point the artificial soil. Let's see. So we're not craft the artificial soil. We just take all the spoilage out of here. We take all the seeds out of here, and we craft the soil. Right? And this thing can then continue working without an issue. This is just 2 soil. Oh wait, it does 10 for every craft. Okay. Sure. Yeah, so this way the nutrients don't spoil while I'm crafting, right? So it's 1 seed for... Wait, what? I had 10 more seeds. Why can I not craft more? Because it's a lot of spoilage, actually. Alright. It's 500 spoilage, and I'm only keeping 1,000 here. So I can only craft 20 soil if I pick up the 1,000 that is in this chest. Is that good enough for me, though? Maybe that's just good enough for me. How much soil do I need? Over here. So I can do this over here. I can do that over here. And that. Right? So I'm missing 13, and that's going to be enough. That's because I built this without thinking about the artificial soil. 28 made soil, you'll need insane nutrients throughput because it spoils in 6 seconds. That's why I'm handcrafting it. Yeah. Do I need to automate this soil? I don't think I need to automate this soil, right? You just build your factory once and it just works forever. On Gleba, right? How much artificial soil do you craft? I think in my first playthrough I played like with 10 times science multiplier, and I basically didn't craft a single artificial soil, and I was able to finish the game. So like it's not needed even. With me with 10 times spoilage here though, it I might want bigger farms, right? Okay, so this is out of power. Yeah, because this is not. Let's take that. Do complete game without challenges. I stopped at Aquila. I didn't go to the edge of space yet, if that's the question. Uh, 480 soil per agricultural tower to fully fill it. Yeah, but that's only if there was no soil before, right? So still 200 souls if you have half of the plots available. Okay. Okay, I mean, we have a lot of power here, right? Can you read the temperature from this, by the way? You can. Okay, great. So we want to save the, these things into a chest. Maybe I just make this a bigger chest, actually. So first of all, what I want to do is I want to read the temperature from here. I want to enable this if spoilage is more than 1000, but at the same time, the temperature is too low, so I don't burn it for no reason. So I think I want a decider combinator, actually. Let's have a decider combinator. Over here. I'll read the temperature. I'll read that chest. I connect the output over here. It's like have a check mark. So a check mark is going to be that if... So if the temperature is less than, let's say 600, and the spoilage is more than 1000, right? So now it's going to be filled with spoilage, though, with no thing. We need to make sure that there is still space to put the jelly in. Actually, do I care about that? No, I do care, because I needed this to continue working. Some of these stacks, like it's not sorted for some reason. So I cannot just say that, like, or I have too much, then burn it. I think actually, you know what? I think the easiest thing to do is just to enable that if I have, like, have a bigger chest, that's it. So if I have a steel chest, right? That's going to give me 1000, 2000, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9000 spoilage. So what if I enable that if I have spoilage more than 5000? Which is going to be enough for 100, right? And then I just do it twice to fill the entire thing with the soil. I think that's it. But you complete Aquila? Well, I mean, I guess I completed Aquila, yeah. I did do the science pack on Aquila. Wait, this ran out of power? Huh? How did this happen? There is spoilage here. Wait, what? Did that even happen? That makes no sense. Hold on a second. These nutrients here should never spoil. Because if the nutrients is here, it means that I crafted it, and I crafted it because I needed the nutrients inside here. Because there was less than 2. So the only reason it was not put here is because I didn't have power when this finished crafting. Spoilage burns faster than inserter moves? Nah, that's not the case. I don't know what happened here. Okay, let's do steel chest. I don't think it's going to take too long for this to get to 5,000, right? Yeah, it already has 2,000. This still has 950 degrees. It's going to be no problem. And I can do the same over here. I just need to make sure that this thing is like filled with fuel. For now, 1,000. How many seconds do the nutrients last with my settings? 30 seconds. Why are we going for isolated electric grid? Because it's easy. Especially, I don't know. I mean, yeah, it's easy. It's completely independent. That's nice, right? I guess the main reason is because I didn't bring the nuclear reactor, which I would use for the power. Okay, I'll wait for that to work, I suppose. Use solar? No. This is fine. It's working. Why do I need to change anything here? Let's take a look at production. I'm doing 80 per minute of the Yamako, 160 per minute of the jelly nut. Was that a good speed? I have no idea. I need to work on the rails, so if we assume that those things are working, then I need to deliver the fruit towards somewhere. Which means that I won't have the rails. We just handcraft the rails here. I should have a bunch of, yeah, I have a bunch of landfill. It looks like the stone is not a problem. At all. So let's start planing the rails. All right, I guess I just do somehow connect over here. That's all that I need to do. So how many rails is that? 150. Okay, it's easy. Then I will need a train stop. Maybe I don't need that many rails. Then let's stop crafting. Then let's craft the train stop instead. Missing the iron. Did I have more iron? I did. How's my novice doing? This still is not filled. All of these? No, wait, hold on. Now this is out of the green chips. I think I'm just... Wait. I think I found the reason. I found the bottleneck, I think. I have the chests, which are completely unlimited. Is that the bottleneck? Alright, they're going to be filled soon, I suppose. Let's not do that. I don't have the explosives on me. Alright, here we are. And then train stops. I want, let's say 4 train stops. I'll have a train here. And I'll have... Alright. Let's work on this one first. So this is going to be jelly nut, right? Jelly nut loading. Jelly nut loading. So what I want is to fill this really quickly. Right? This train. I guess I'm just going to be a single cargo wagon. I'll do with the fast inserters for now. I know how much it matters. But if I balance these chests, like actually, then it should be fine. The chests, though, they should not have a lot. I don't want a bulk storage of the jelly nut here, for sure. Research on Gleba on deliver science to novice. I don't know yet. No idea. I think I just balanced these chests so that the train is loaded really quickly. And also... Well, I mean... I just need to consume it quickly, right? Yeah, I don't... Like, I need to just make sure that I'm consuming it all. That's the only thing that I need to do. Couple arithmetic decider combinators, maybe. Let's have the arithmetic combinator. This is going to... I guess just divide each by 6, because we have 6 chests. Get the average. And then I'm going to enable each individually. If the jelly nut is less than or equal to the average. So this means that I'm going to balance these guys. This is fueled, by the way. Wait, hold on. Something is wrong here. I just have too much. This is going to spoil. This should be enabled if I have more than 10, but I don't have more than 10. Wait, what? Wait, how do I not have the seeds here? But I have the seeds there. Excuse me? This also is wrong. Novice train is dead. Beautiful. That's the copper. Did I leave the tank behind me? No, I didn't. What even happened? I guess it's like this expansion actually that broke everything. Alright, we don't look there. It's fine. It's fine. I mean, I can go back. I can go back and forth, right? Because I have full tanks. I have the rocket silo. Let me just make sure that the rocket silo is like I need to make sure that it has all the things. Blue chips, low density structures, rocket fuel. Alright, I'll prepare the rocket if I need to leave. For now, I just don't care. Okay, so the problem is that... Like, the problem is that this this chest is like not like dense. So this 5,000 is not working properly, right? It was working correctly with 1,000. I don't know. Let's try 2,000 maybe. Let's try 2,500. Roll this thing. 2,500. So like it's supposed to start putting the jelly nut into this thing here, and then the jelly nut is going to be delivered over here. This is a jelly nut unloading station. I need to have a couple trains and to craft engines. Do, 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 do. Science should be directly inserted into the rocket silo near one of the tree farms, with the other fruit coming in train. I think if we, I think so. Like, instead of making the like one fruit come to the other, we instead meet in the middle, because then the freshness. I mean, actually, because the freshness is like the average of the ingredients or something, right? I guess it doesn't. It doesn't need to be meet in the middle. It's not the maximum freshness that I care about the average, yeah. But I don't know. I think I'm not going to have problems. Like they still work for 6 minutes. Should be like I just need the trains to be going quickly. You know. I don't think it's that bad. It's just the nutrients that are really fast. Let me take a look at the science, actually. Science back. It's also 6 minutes. I mean, yeah. I don't know how long it takes for me to even take the trip between the planets. I might bring the science and the labs to Gleba, at least for the first research. I don't know. We can always just make more science though, even if it's like almost fully spoiled when it gets to novice. It doesn't matter, I just bring more of it, right? On the engines. Quality will help a lot. What about the quality science pack? Let's see. It's going to be 10 minutes if it's rare. Do I only care about the rare science then, and then I just burn and let spoil the normal quality then? Is that what we do? But it also means just crafting 100 times more science, right? So I don't think that's the way, actually. Also keep in mind that probably when I'm crafting the science, it's not going to be fully fresh, right? Because of the other ingredients spoiling. When they, like, I don't know, I think even with the direct insertion, right? They are going to be spoiled. So maybe I'm not going to have 6 minutes, I'm only going to have like 5 minutes. Alright, I'm waiting for that. That's fine. So this is going to spoil, that's totally fine, right? Yes. But it's not going to spoil once the trains are going to start going. Lab's the only way. I don't know. I mean, like the fast ship is doable, right? With like direction shortens and stuff, I can have the fresh science with like 5 minutes. It's almost like the animation of the rocket silo. Like when the rocket shoots and then it goes to the spaceship, that takes like 30 seconds or something, right? And it needs to drop down, so like around 1 minute just for that, and then we're left with 4 minutes, and then it needs to be delivered to the lab, but the lab is probably going to be directly on the cargo landing pad. I don't know, I feel like it's doable to deliver the science with the still more than half spoiling like percentage to novice. But yeah, bring the labs to Gleba is for sure one of the easy ways to do it, I think. But we probably still want the bio labs because it's going to save on the resources on novice, right? Once we get them, like again, if we just need to, like, let's say that we need to craft 10 times more science because it's going to be spoiled, right? It still is worth it because it's still saving the resources on novice for all the other science packs. if we use the biolabs. You know? Okay, that's one locomotive. Do I use double wagon trains? Actually, I think on Gleba we do the different thing. I think I actually do the circle rails like this. And this station is going to be like over here somewhere. Like that. Yes, yes, yes. And then I use the multiple trains because I want this to basically be immediately picked up and then delivered, right? One-way rails, who is this? And then I can use a smaller train with just one locomotive, actually, which also helps. Right? Okay, so these guys going to go to Jellinut load until... So the condition here is going to be, I think just literally just time passed. So I want the trains to be constantly going in circles. That's what I want. And let's just wait there for like, I don't know, like just 5 seconds. Maybe it's going to be even less, I don't know. And then into unloading until it's empty. So I'm unloading over here. I'm unloading over here, and for now, all I'm going to do is I'm literally going to burn everything. I just want to see the constant, like, the jelly not going constantly. For now, I'm not going to set the science today, I think. Boom, bim, boom, bim, boom. And what do I run my trains on? On spoilage? I don't think on spoilage. Spoilage actually reduces the acceleration and top speed to 50%. So I don't want to do that. I am bringing the rocket fuel with me pretty much. I mean, maybe we set up the crafting of the rocket fuel as the first thing, actually, just for the trains. You know? For now, I'm just going to fill this manually. Like that. I also want to make sure that there is something there. So, like, item count. Is there anything here? There's not. Okay, sure. Let's say jelly nut, like, is more than 0. So I make sure that I at least deliver something, right? So that right now, because I don't have much things, I don't want to just burn the train fuel. So we do that. And we put it into the automatic mode. And then everything here is going to be burned. This thing is just out of power. So now we automate this power this way too. Right? Wait, I want 8 megawatts? Wait, what? What's using 8 megawatts? Big mining drills. I think I don't care about productivity here. Let's just do it with efficiency. Then... yeah, rocket fuel is cheap on Gleba. We just need to set it up, right? Rocket fuel still needs both Yamako and Jelly Nut. Also, this needs, like, the bulk inserter. I do that here. For sure. I might want to have another heating tower on the other side. Or, like, not on the other side, but... I don't know, just another one. Because I will need to burn everything. And to make sure that this belt is never stopped. That's what I want to do. I want the belts to never be stopped on my Gleba. Efficiency biolabs reduces nutrient usage as well. Yeah, I know that. Okay, so there we go. This thing is done. For now, I'm just burning it. This is just delivering 6 every trip, which might be a little bit too small number. Actually, this time it didn't even really deliver anything. But I mean, yeah. I mean, it's working. And as you can see, the train is fast, so I don't like spoil this thing. I think this is working okay. And then we do the same thing for the jelly. I mean, for the Yamako. Hold on. Something like that. And one more train. No, I want double rails, right? I mean, not yet, but eventually. For now, it would be fine if I use this a singular rail like usually. But once we have a like a full belt of fruit. Want more? I need more iron. Oh wait, there's more iron over here. Nice. Alright, so something like this. This actually... wait, this ran out of power again. How so? How so? How much is there? 2,000? Weird. So Yamako is working worse. So Yamako is not self-sustained. I don't use the speed modules here or something? Let's make it be the efficiency, I don't know. Let's use less power on the Yamako. Sure. So a train stopped somewhere around here. With chests. Actually just use the wooden chest because I'm not expecting them to be filled at all. I use the same stuff as these set of chests. Yeah, wooden chests, sure. And I just make the belt go here. And the power. Just this needs to be not the jelly nut, but the Yamako. Yamako fruit, yes. And this spoiled? Oh, wait. I think this is because it's spoiled then, right? How can this happen? I don't get it. Like, why is it never happening on the jelly nut? But why is this nutrient spoiling here? I don't get it. What's different? Enable if nutrients is less than 2. Nutrients run spoilage start with 50% time. Yes, but I'm inserting them immediately. There is literally the inserter over here, the only insert that's going out, and I'm only crafting it if there is less than 2 in this biochamber, which means that this inserter should always take the crafted nutrients and put it over here, right? It's doing it immediately, so it only can spoil over here technically. Which is why this can be less than 1. Then it never spoils the nutrients at all, actually. I think I just did it so that the inserter keeps up. Over here. So yeah. But if I don't use the speed modules here, then I don't need it. And then there you go, it's spoiled. That makes no sense. Hold on, what? It spoiled again immediately? I just picked it up. Is the nutrients, like, crafted already spoiled or something? I don't get it. Does the output machine ever stop working? Oh, I guess... Oh, okay, I understand this. So if this doesn't work... If this doesn't work because it doesn't have Yamako fruit... Wait, no, it still doesn't really make sense. Like, even if this machine stops working, the inserter is still going to use it. To use the, to put the stuff here. It's spoiled again. I don't get it. Hold on. What's happening? So this amount of the nutrients is the nutrients in this biochamber. Let's see when it crafts again. Did you see that? Did you see that? That makes absolutely no sense. Is this a bug? So I crafted the spoilage, and I crafted the nutrients. It immediately turned into spoilage. There was 0 time. Look at that. spoilage timer starts when the craft starts. Oh, wait, really? What? Okay, then that makes sense. So because this machine is disabled, it's yeah, so it's crafting an already spoiled nutrient. Wait, what? Okay, so instead of disabling the assembly machine, I need to disable the inserter, right? Sure. Okay, that makes sense, I suppose. So I enable this if the nutrients is less than 1, then like that. So this means that the crafting only starts when it's needed, and it's going to be fine, right? Like, let's see. So this is going to run out, and then this is going to start crafting. Okay. Just disable recipe in assembler. What do you mean disable recipe in assembler? That's literally what I had before. Or what do you mean, like using set recipe here? Okay. I mean, that's the weird mechanic. I didn't know that it worked like that. Sure. Let me make sure that this thing is also doing the same stuff then. Enable if nutrients is less than... For this one is going to be 2. Wait! This machine was just disabled. And it crafted the nutrients which was fine. I don't know. Something is weird. Like, why did this never break? Ah. Okay, fine, less than 2, just like over there, so that it's the same. It doesn't matter. It just means that the nutrients sometimes over here are going to spoil. But it's fine. Also, I'm crafting more nutrients now. Actually, wait, hold on. This is a waste. This is a waste. This now needs to be fixed. Because this inserter, while the craft is happening, is putting more spoilage than needed. Which is why I'm wasting the spoilage, which I'm not sure that it's fine. Because it's wasting power, like especially this one. It might not be fine. It might not be fine. I can change the stack size here to be something. So this is crafted in 2 seconds, 1 second. I don't know, I feel like something like 5 should work better. Stack size of 5. Or a decider combinator that also reads the amount of spoilage in the assembler is another option. Yeah, this still crafted more, but this one doesn't have the speed module. Let's have 2. Let's see how much is going to be put here. 1, 2. So this is still crafting too much. This should literally be 1. This is what I want. I want at most 1 extra nutrient here, right? Sure. Let's see if this is working properly. 1, 1, 1, 1. one. Okay, so I think this one is fine. Or is this one fine because it's working all the time? And see what happens when the jelly nut here is not there. I can just disable this inserter. There is 2 there, right? I want to decrease the stack size. Let's see now. This is going to put a 1 extra, and that's it. Okay. And when it's working, but now it has the downtime because now it's not keeping up. Annoying a little bit. Okay, I guess it's maybe it's fine that I'm going to spoil stack size 5 working fine there. Just set an arm to remove only spoilage from the assembler. This is wait, from what assembler? From this one? Why? I don't want these nutrients to spoil, actually. That would be a waste. This must be, by the way, not the mesh, but the Yamako fruit itself. Train. This one is called Yamako. Is that how you spell it? Over here, Yamako unload. I think the train limits actually should not be present at all. Yamako load until time passed of 5 seconds, and the Yamako is more than 0. Into Yamako unload until empty. Let's go. I need more iron. Can you give me more iron? Game. There we go. Wait, no, I want the power balls. Okay, and then I want a bunch of so I'm going to have a splitter and that stuff. Okay, just need a little more conveyor belts. And then a couple more inserters. I guess technically I don't need the 6 chests here, but it's fine. Okay, so now I just want to make sure that this is working all the time. At least a couple of these guys going in is good. For now, I'm just burning them. And yeah, I think the first step is going to be the rocket fuel for the trains. So I'm going to pin that. Wait, this needs solid fuel. Wait, no, wait, that's the different recipe. We need solid fuel from, which is not unlocked yet or something, right? Yeah, I need bioflux processing this thing. Yeah, bioflux, jelly, and water. So we can do that just from the fruit. That would be my next goal. And I think I'm going to do that next time. Looks like Yumako is going. Alright. So if we assume that this is working, that I have a somewhat stable supply of the fruits. Alright, that was slow. But something was figured out. Hopefully next time I start crafting these signs, and I will need to like see if I have actual problems with the enemies. The fact that these small like rafts don't spawn enemies is weird, but that it is how the game works, I guess, at this point. So I'll only need to worry when the pollution reaches the big nests. And also I'll need to fix Novice, by the way. Yeah, I definitely need to fix Novice. Let me pin that I remember. Okay. Next time, more Gleba. Thank you guys for watching. And that's it for me for today. Okay, Colonel Will is doing the
Stone at the beginning was
minimum resources island again. Looks like they didn't win last time. So yeah, that's it for me. See you guys next time. Bye.